at the Estadio do Dragão. I'm Derek Ray, your match commentator, and alongside providing all the tactical analysis is Stuart Robson. And everyone here on tenterhooks, you'd have to say with good reason. It's Porto, and they take on Fenerbahce.
Well, they didn't play at their best last time out, so they'll need a better display today. In such a short campaign, you can't afford to lose two on the bounce.
And here's the Fenerbahce lineup. Ederson begins in goal. Matteo Guendouzi starts with N'Golo Kanté in the centre of the park. And the striker today is Anderson Talisca. And moving it forward. And he's in. Oh, superb save. Massive credit to the keeper.
Well, he's so hard to beat in these situations. It's brilliant goalkeeping.
Well, you can probably see why we're focusing on this fellow as one to watch. In particular, what do you expect to see from him?
Well, he's the creative spark for this team. He can drift past defenders, he can pick a pass, and he's got that pace off the mark. And I'm sure we're going to see that again today.
And support available. Well, disappointing end to the move. It's not going to go down as the prettiest passing sequence we've ever seen.
Yeah, both sides look slightly anxious in possession.
And quick thinking defensively. Well, a swift challenge and a throw-in coming up. Varela. Is it going to be? And there it is! The breakthrough! That will do nicely. Plenty of options. Opportunity to deliver the cross. Gives it a go. And that's handled without any trouble at all. Well, not giving him any breathing room. Pepe. Really favours this position. Opportunity here. The game has been turned on its head. They have never stopped believing, and now they sense victory. So underway once more, 2-0 the lead here. Could cross it in here. Well anticipated.
Good job he made the turnover there.
Oh, they were in a decent position too. Now, who can he play it to? Oh, big chance. And a goal! They're running riot here, almost out of sight. Inching towards the interval, and it's going with home advantage. As always, very keen to get your take.
Well, what a totally dominant performance this has been so far. Their attacking play has been a joy to watch. They've passed it forward at the right times, they've switched play quickly, and we've seen some great individual displays as well. I don't think they'll let up in the second 45.
Takes it on. Well, in some style, Ederson prevents a goal. Playing it in. Kanté. And the whistle is sounded for half-time in this game. And off we go again. The second half has begun. That's a good-looking pass. Wasn't going to let that one get through. Over it comes. And they're not out of the woods. Well, he didn't miss by an awful lot. Superb looking pass. Oh, a brilliant save!
Well, that's what you want from your keeper. Stops like that.
And there's the delivery. Well, threat averted. Well, good effective pressure. And Porto happy to shoot. Well, it was straight at the keeper. That's just a loss of focus. In it goes! And I'll tell you what, the goalkeeper is wishing quite simply he hadn't done that. Oh, this is looking promising. That's well read defensively. Oh, good vision there. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Now, can they hit them on the counter? Anderson Talisca. Fenerbahce doing well to regain possession. Gabri Veiga. Perfect challenge. And fed forwards. That was going in.
That's great defending there.
Gabri Veiga. And that is offside. Porto recovering possession well. Oh, good idea. Not the clearance that was called for. Just failing to hit the target. Good effort, though. Anthony Musaba. Incisive pass. And this time it's in! Fabulous goal! And just look at the celebrations. Veiga. From a long way out. Well, not precise enough with that attempt at finishing. And he did well to cut it out. Decent idea. Well, they've really turned this into a contest. Momentum now with them. Porto have given it away. Nelson Semedo. Marco Asensio. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence.
Really good defending there.
Now, can he get on the end of this one? Oh, goodness me, off the post. And a fine cross. A decisive clearance it was. Well, just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages here. And look at this! There's the goal! Surely now, that is that! And there goes the final whistle. And the home fans are going to be happy. clash that... So the first half begins. Let's see what these two teams can serve up for us. And here's the Roma starting 11. Evan Ndika plays alongside Gianluca Mancini in central defence. And they line up with just the one striker looking to do a bit of damage. Gives it a go. Determined defending.
What a block that was.
And a look at the starting lineup for Porto.
Well, I think they have a nice balance to their team. A solid back four, two holding midfielders, three creative players in advance of them, and a mobile centre-forward. It's a good team.
Gabri Veiga trying his luck. And a little too close to the keeper in the end. Artem Dovbyk. It's a weighted pass. And a vigorous effort off the post.
Well, he's unlucky, isn't he? That was a really good effort, I have to say.
Pepe. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Dybala. Doniel Malen. Here's Cristante. Easy save. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Fine tackle there to prevent the chance. Great ball over the top. Oh, he's done it! But hang on, offside is the verdict here. It's not going to stand.
Well, you can tell he thought he was onside here, but the assistant, I think, got it absolutely right.
Brian Cristante. And made sure the pass wasn't troublesome.
Yeah, he read that brilliantly, didn't he?
Oh, yes, what a pass. Ready to strike. Oh, mischievous attempt. Oh, that is marvellous goalkeeping.
Well, he's an imposing figure in those situations. That's a great save.
Good work from Porto to win it back. Last touch gives them a throw-in. Really good challenge. Veiga. Oh, that's a super ball over the top. Able to get his body in the way. Oh, a sensational save!
Well, what a piece of goalkeeping that was. He's moved so quickly to make that save. Absolutely brilliant.
Well, made it look routine, but read it well. Can they forge ahead? And in it goes! We can't say yet for sure, but it could be a title-winning goal.
No wonder they're celebrating. Can they hold their nerve now?
Gabri Veiga. And quick thinking defensively.
Well, nice approach play, but the final pass wasn't quite good enough.
And Varela with it. It's a neat move. Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. He might elect to link up Dybala. Well, the managers will now deliver their half-time team talks. So back underway here into the second half. Pepe. Veiga. And with that, the attack breaks down.
They didn't allow that to develop, did they? Good organisation, I would say.
Real chance. Flag raised for offside. And taking it away. Dovbik. Surely! How good was that? Well, nobody taking charge on the possession front. Nice looking move, this. Well, that's how to do it inside your own penalty area. Now the counter-attack looks on. Well, that attack collapsed completely. Artem Dovbik. Well read to ease the pressure. Promising position, this. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising. And a timely intervention. He's in with a chance. There is the equaliser, and the title race takes yet another compelling twist.
Well, that puts a spanner in the works. They've got to refocus here.
Plenty of support here. Oh, big chance. Superbly read and executed. Artem Dovbik. This is looking threatening. Has eyes for goal! A goal! Oh dear, how significant could that be in deciding who takes the title?
Well, that's a massive blow for them. They need a goal quickly here.
Well, a textbook interception. Well, let's see if something comes of this. Really good build-up, but no end product. And just 5 minutes remaining. Fine pass. Splendid challenge, that. Well, this late corner could represent their last chance to equalise. And that's a very effective run. And quick thinking defensively. Well, leading as they are, nearing the end of this game. Could be! Well, there is a goalkeeper with a fine technique. And that'll be Roma's ball. Decent position. Full time then, and they knew in advance a win was required to keep the title race going. That is We're inside the stadium now, and the tension is palpable here ahead of the UEFA Europa League final. My name is Derek Ray, and with me in the commentary position is, of course, Stuart Robson. And we're just moments away from kickoff. What might we see today?
This has everything, doesn't it? Two good teams, some top-class players, and a couple of excellent coaches. What a final this should be.
Oh, touched onto the post! And the starting 11 for Salzburg.
Well, they're going to set up as a 4-4-2, which means the front two will need to be clever with their combination play, dynamic with their movement and energetic with their closing down. I'm looking forward to seeing them play here today.
And here's the Roma starting 11. Evan Ndika plays. And off the frame again! And made sure the pass wasn't troublesome.
Yeah, that was a good interception. Well, Roma are playing well here. They deserve to be ahead, really. That was a great effort.
It comes to absolutely nothing. Zaragoza. And danger dealt with for now. Could be troublesome. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Can they create something from here? Oh, a tremendous block. Excellent vision from Dybala. Well, a powerful effort, but just wide. And the pass deftly cut out. Well, both sides finding it very challenging to keep the ball at the moment. No difficulties for the keeper in the end. Oh, nicely played. The opening goal in the final. And how important could that be as a direction pointer? The delivery towards the back post. Well, didn't really work the keeper when all was said and done. Daniel Malen. Malen. This corner could be useful to them. Now sending it in. Well, couldn't really direct it where he wanted. There to take it away.
Well, he's just shown what a clever play is without the ball.
Well, hit with power and almost the right precision. Brian Cristante. Oh, managing to beat him. Can he? Oh, a goal! He's equalised! Was he made from moments like this? On an occasion like this? Stefan Leiner. Trying his luck. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. In a decent position. Oh, what's he gone and done? And caught by the keeper. And so it is, the first half story. Well, underway once more, and it's going to be fascinating to see what developments occur in this second half. Daniel Malen. Oh, that's a super piece of defending.
Well, nice approach play, but the final pass wasn't quite good enough.
Jorbe Vertessen. Succeeded in winning it back. Oh, just when it looked as though he was going to make it a brace.
Yeah, he looks lively, doesn't he? Constantly finding good positions here.
And passing it through. Oh, a sensational stop.
Yeah, what a save that was. Brilliant reflexes from the keeper.
Good conditions for the counter. Oh, breezing past him. Is it going to be? Oh, a goal! They're in the lead here now. So back underway at 2-1. Tight contest here. Oh, moving it nicely. Well, it wasn't all that far off the target.
Well, you're absolutely right. That was close, but the game is still very much in the balance here.
Brian Cristante. Moving it forward. Kone. Nicely timed tackle. Dybala released it nicely, and the pass by Dybala gobbled up. And he might be through here, and the keeper to the rescue.
Well, he takes some beating, that's for sure. It really is a top-class save.
This could level it. Oh, had to stop that one.
Well, that was brilliant defending.
Oh, good-looking pass. Well, unable to hold his run, and that's offside. Brian Cristante. Excellent vision. He's gone and found the net. Brilliant piece of finishing. Magnificent goal. Excellent run in possession. Too easy. Far too easy. Takes aim. Stopped a surefire goal. Dybala just couldn't keep it. Jorbe Vertessen. And firing it. Oh, commanding goalkeeping. Corner kick played in. Not quite what they were working on in training this week. Throw in then to Roma. Can they nudge in front late on here? And crossed in the direction of the back post. Well, it wasn't a great header, in all fairness. And a goal kick it is. Schuster. On to Leiner. Looked as though there might be a threat, but not so in the end. Good defending.
That's the way to defend in those situations. Excellent stuff.
Dovbik. Well, now they have possession. Oh, what a save! What can they do from this corner? The minutes ticking away in this game. That's a very fine piece of tackling. Well, he's beaten his opponent, and the keeper able to hold on to it. Well, taking into account all the stoppages, 2 minutes to be added on. Oh, tremendous vision. All even, but will it stay that way? That is that. Well, the anticipation is over, and now the big day is here. It's the final of the UEFA Europa League. I'm Derek Ray, and as always on these big occasions, I'm joined for commentary by the former Arsenal and England defender Stuart Robson. We're on the cusp of kickoff. It's Aston Villa facing Salzburg.
This has everything, doesn't it? Two good teams, some top-class players, and a couple of excellent coaches. What a final this should be.
And here's the starting 11 for Aston Villa. Lucadinha plays with... He's in behind. The opening goal in the final. And how important could that be as a direction pointer? Well, a really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. Textbook example of how to cut it out.
Well, he's done so well to read the pass. Clever bit of play.
Matty Cash. Onana. On to Rodgers. Takes aim. And a goal! I'll tell you what, they're going to be very hard to catch now. Name on the trophy, maybe. Jorbe Vertessen. Promising attack. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Ball back with Salzburg now. Vertessen. Oh, great vision. Long-range effort. And a decent save. Full credit. Corner kick played in. Well, couldn't quite find his teammate. Pau Torres. Flowing here. A real opening now. In it goes to alter the arithmetic and give them hope that they can turn this round. Matty Cash. Onana. Torres on the ball. Oh, danger here. Oh, big chance. And he's only gone and made it a hat-trick. Absolutely unplayable today. What a performance. Oh, potential danger. Is it going to be? Goalkeeper getting in the way. Superb save. Who can he pick out? Full marks for trying and not far away.
Well, you can only admire the technique. It really was a great volley.
Buendia. And on to Douglas Luiz. Tammy Abraham. He's got to have a go here. Well, fantastic reflex action. Trying to deliver it accurately. Well, he didn't have too much room to work with, but a long way off target.
Well, there you have it. Villa are creating chance after chance here. They really have been excellent today.
And would you know it, another potential opening developing here. Oh, got everything behind it! Who's going to get on the end of it? Now the quick counter-attack could be on. Have to pay attention defensively. Can he put it away? And a goal! That's his brace! They just can't keep him quiet! Konsa. If you're wondering about stoppage time, 1 minute to be added on. Doing well to keep it. Well, the managers will now deliver their half-time team talks. So the second half begins. Who will steal the show? Can they set up a chance? And watched all the way by the keeper. So the corner played into the box. And they're not out of the woods. And the move breaks down. Chance to do damage. Douglas Luiz. Well, he keeps going. This could square the game. Stunning piece of defending.
He really did do well there.
Counter-attacking possibilities. And on they go. Inexplicably, it fizzled out. Oh, useful ball. How did they let that attack come to an end? Well, the flag has gone up here. Offside it is. Emiliano Buendia. Now, who can he play it to? Onana. And he's hit it with authority! Oh, what a save! Let's see about the delivery. And the defensive intervention there. Could be. Taking one for the team. And conceding the throw-in. Promising possession, this. Possession lost by Villa. Well, there's a really stylish piece of running. And let's give credit to the defending. Might lead to a chance to square the game. And did just enough defensively. Magnificent challenge to win it back. Douglas Luiz. Well, we're inside the final quarter of an hour now. Will it go in? Read it well and made the save. Over it comes. And credit due, a good intervention. Now, options are plenty. Chasing this game, desperate for a leveller. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Abraham. Well, difficult for both sides to find any passing rhythm.
Yeah, neither side playing with fluency at the moment.
And just 5 minutes remaining. Ollie Watkins. And a fine tackle. Nice looking move, this. This could be the equaliser. And a goal it is. The keeper really not part of the equation. Well, the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. Well, you can see how fiercely they're concentrating on finding a winner. This is it. The majority of fans are inside the stadium now, and the tension is palpable here ahead of the UEFA Europa League final. My name is Derek Ray, and with me in the commentary position is, of course, Stuart Robson. It's Fenerbahce up against Aston Villa.
This has everything, doesn't it? Two good teams, some top-class players, and a couple of excellent coaches. What a final this should be.
And here's the Fenerbahce lineup. Ederson begins in goal. N'Golo Kanté starts alongside. Genuine chance. And the keeper getting across to stop it. Played over. Well, the cross could help them. Nelson Semedo. Top-class defending. And a precise challenge just when it was required.
What a piece of defending that was.
N'Golo Kanté. Well, a strong case can be made for Marco Asensio as a potential match winner here, Stuart.
Oh, Derek, what a moment this could be.
Oh, denied once more.
Well, it's such a good effort, but Villa are knocking at the door here.
Well, a game of such fine margins, but let's see if they can create another opportunity. Marco Asensio. Decent looking ball. The opening goal in the final. And how important could that be as a direction pointer? And moving it forward. But nothing comes of it. Ollie Watkins. Good looking cross. Well, making contact with the ball, but couldn't quite keep his header down. Guendouzi. Here is Marco Asensio. Musaba. This looks interesting. Determined defending. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. And fed forwards. Well, to be blunt, misfiring with the header. Showing good situational awareness.
Well, he's done really well there. What a great interception.
It did look on for them, but not to be. And he's broken free. And great work from the keeper to avert the danger. Aktur Kolu. And an effective clearance. Good distribution. Anderson Talisca. And a fine tackle. Watkins. Dangerous ball. Buendia. Oh, denied in his quest to make it a double.
Well, his movement, his technique and his goal threat have been really good today. He probably deserved a second there.
Well, from that position, he really should be doing more to work the goalkeeper. Kanté. The referee has decided there will be just 1 minute of added time. Oh, good idea. Can he level it? Oh, a goal it is! The equaliser in this final. Is that for the first half here? So the second half begins. Who will steal the show? He'll have a go here. Oh, good work to deny the opportunity. Who's going to get on the end of it? Oh, a goal! They're in the lead here now. And the ball is moving again. Anyone's guess how this is going to finish. 2-1 currently. Rogers. Onana. It's with Douglas Luiz. Well, he was miles out, but still had the audacity to go for goal.
Yeah, as you said, a long way out, but what a good strike that was. He hit it so cleanly.
Anderson Talisca. Conte now. Looking for the final pass that will open things up. Good idea. Well, body in the way. Oh, breezing past him. Crossing into the middle. And he'll take efforts like that all day long. An effective challenge. Well, advantage coming into play, and rightly so. Plenty of support here. And they have possession again. Oh, managing to beat him. Well, his teammate got him out of trouble. Very effective pass. This could square the game. And that's exactly what has transpired. Now, that could be a massive turning point, and momentum is with them. Well, it's gone out of play under real duress. Konsa. Now with Douglas Luiz. Amadou Onana. Tammy Abraham. Promising pass. Oh, to take the lead. Oh, how about that for a chip? Savour it. Pure brilliance. Well, they're moving it around with real purpose here. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Surely. And it must be. And a goal, it was served up on a silver platter for him. Tammy Abraham. Determined defending. And fine work from Villa to win back possession. Douglas Luiz. And he's hit it with authority! Well, the goalkeeper's life wasn't made quite as difficult as might have been the case. And teammates around him. Now, will they take advantage from this position? Well, and the final analysis, really straightforward for the goalkeeper. Kerem Aktürkoğlu. And the ball back with Villa now. Anderson Talisca. Well, there is going to be stoppage time, but only the 1 minute. Douglas Luiz. Hello and welcome, and I can tell you it was a dry walk to the gantry today, no rain in sight. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting next to me here on the commentary gantry is the former Arsenal and West Ham United midfield man, Stuart Robson. And what we have on the menu for you is the final match of the campaign. It's Fenerbahce facing Porto.
Their title hopes are just about alive, but it's far from simple today. Not only do they need the 3 points, but they'll need to overturn the goal difference. It's going to have to be a clinical performance at both ends of the pitch. There's absolutely no room for mistakes in this one.
And support available. But into the keeper's gloves. And here's the Fenerbahce lineup. Ederson gets the nod in goal. N'Golo Kanté starts alongside Matteo Guendouzi in central midfield. And the striker today is Anderson Talisca. Really good build-up, but no end product.
Really good defending there.
And passing it well. Talisca! Oh, superb reflexes! So the corner played into the box. Regained possession. Kerem Aktürkoğlu. And a look at the starting lineup for Porto.
Well, the shape is the same, but they may play it in a slightly different way. And key to this game...
Oh, big chance here! Well, a very easy offside decision to make. Anthony Musaba. Anderson Talisca. Oh, got into position brilliantly. Moving it forward. Oh, nicely played. Well, play getting a bit bogged down in midfield. Aktürkoğlu. Surely! It's gone in! And what a pivotal goal it could be in terms of the title race!
Well, that really could be it, unless they respond quickly here.
This looks promising. That's an effective cross aimed at the back post. And a goal! Bingo! It could happen for them today.
And what a crucial goal that could be in the title race. They need to keep pushing, though. They do need another.
Well, that is asking to be booked. And the keeper takes charge and dealing with the free kick. Nelson Semedo. And on to Musaba. Well, spot on with that challenge. Well, good run and good ball control. Can they forge ahead? They do! And you've got to say they're good value for the lead. Oh, I thought they were onto something there. Nelson Semedo. Well, no problems defensively. And Fenerbahce come away with it. Vega. Intelligent ball. This could be the equaliser. Well, the post getting in the way there. The first half here comes to an end. Teams back in position, second half underway. Nelson Semedo. Here is Marco Asensio. Aktur Kolu. Oh, good-looking run. Marco Asensio. And look at this! And that is defending of the highest order.
Well defended. That looked really dangerous, didn't it?
Well, breaking at pace is always a possibility. Musaba. Nelson Semedo has it. Intelligent defending. Still trailing, but they keep it moving. Chance to equalise. Well, the post got in the way. And the attack fizzling out.
Well, they were so close to the equaliser there. They're certainly a bit unlucky, but they need to make more.
Will it go in? Oh, a challenge that was simply world-class. And in range. No shortage of excitement. Level again. No wonder they're excited. Aktur Kolu. Take it away. N'Golo Conte. Well, a good tackle. And moving it forward. Well, disappointing end to the move. Anderson Talisca. Oh, good idea. Chance to finish. Oh, superb reflexes. And he's fired over the corner. Well, not cleared away completely. Well, that stop exactly what was required. They'll repeat the trick. Corner again. Oh, the threat level is still high. And turning the ball away. Goalkeeping excellence there.
Well, you can't argue with those stats, can you? You've had good chances at both ends. The game is being played with great intensity, and it's been a pleasure to watch.
Very quick thinking there. Pepe. Decides to shoot. And a relatively straightforward save for the keeper. And Fenerbahce couldn't keep it. And the chance slips away. Well, this match ebbing away, and as it stands, they will live to fight on. The title race will go on.
Well, a draw does give them another chance, but surely they need all 3 points here. Can they go and get this winning goal?
Well, he stopped them in their tracks. 5 minutes of the 90 still to go, and the teams cannot be separated. And teammates around him. The prospect of settling the game. Now, will the cross work out for them? And really discomfited by the press. They've found the net! And who knows, it could be the goal that wins them the championship.
Well, it's theirs for the taking now. Will that be the defining moment?
It's over now. Sheer joy on one side, but the bitter taste of defeat on the other. Douro. We're in Porto at the Estadio do Dragão. My name is Derek Ray, and joining me for commentary is Stuart Robson. And every fan is full of hope on this particular day. I say that because it is the very first match of the new season.
Oh, can he score here, Derek?
And perhaps not quite cool enough, with only the goalkeeper to beat.
Yeah, never really looked settled as he shot there.
And a look at the starting lineup for Porto.
Well, on paper, it's down as a 4-5-1, but for me, it's more likely to be a split midfield, with 3 supporting the front man and 2 sitting that little bit deeper as defensive cover.
Not quite the clearance they were hoping for. And a goal! Not wasting much time today. They strike first. Nicely constructed. Nice looking move, this. Can he level it? And the verdict of the referee is penalty. She's pointed to the spot. Now can they square the game? And he finds the net. No difficulties encountered. Porto have given it away. Roma regaining possession. Really fine piece of defending play to break us up.
Well, nice approach play, but the final pass wasn't quite good enough.
And he has options available. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Brian Cristante. And offside it is. And Roma with the ball once more. Gives it a go. Oh, what a stop! Who can they pick out? A good vision there. Well, a good tackle. And he's through here. And a goal! They would not let themselves get disheartened. Now they hold the lead. Moving the ball nicely. Well, it was a good-looking sequence, but it comes to an end. Dybala. Might work out. Oh, he could finish. And a goal! An end-to-end game, and they weren't behind for long. And they keep it moving. But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. And just like that, broken up. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. Confident play from Dybala. Went in strongly, decisively. Oh, disappointing end to that. Well, the managers will now deliver their half-time team talks. We're at the end of... So the referee's whistle as the action is restarted. On the offensive. Gabri Veiga. Can they forge ahead? They do! And you've got to say they're good value for the lead. Well, plays with a positional sense that is second to none. And threading it through. Oh, that is a terrific save.
Well, that's a great save from that sort of range. Really good reflexes.
And that's really well read.
Yeah, that's the way to snuff out pressure.
Gabri Veiga. Porto have given us away. Might do damage on the break. This could square the game, and that's exactly what has transpired. Now, that could be a massive turning point, and momentum is with them. And a creative look about this. An alert piece of defending. Well, he tried in vain to get himself back onside.
Well, he needs to show greater awareness there and hold on to the ball a fraction longer.
Quadio Kone. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. And both hands on it. Good goalkeeping. Pepe. Well, nothing to split the two sides, but this move looks promising. Oh, superb reflexes! He's made a real difference, I must say, but the manager decides that this is the top. And a chance for the lead. And a goal to re-establish their advantage. Just look at the celebrations. Just the challenge that was required. Plenty of support here. But can he put it away? Oh, that's how to defend.
What a tackle that was.
Zaragoza. Perfectly positioned to take it away. 10 minutes to go then. Well, time is against them. They have work to do. Oh, big chance. Couldn't put it away, and that could be so costly at this juncture.
Yeah, that's so frustrating. I'm not sure they'll get another chance to get back into this game.
And room now out on the flank. And roaming free here. Oh, it's in! And that might be the goal that clinches it for them. No looking back now, surely. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. That's a good-looking ball. Oh, they were in a decent position too. If you're wondering about stoppage time, 1 minute to be added on. Opportunity here. Full marks to the keeper.
Well, what a reaction from the goalkeeper. Such a good save in the end.
Full time then, and when you're second best in a title race, you certainly don't want to start the new season. final. The referee sounds this game into action. The final begins. A European trophy on the line. And here's the Roma starting 11. Gianluca Mancini plays alongside Evan Ndika in central defence. And the idea is to have just the one striker up there trying to pose problems for the opposition. The opposition starting 11.
Well, on paper, they look a very balanced team. But the three advanced midfielders must at times make runs beyond the centre forward. Otherwise, they might just lack a bit of penetration.
Could be. And that's a super effort and a terrific save. Almost right off the bat.
Yeah,
The opening goal in the final. And how important could that be as a direction pointer? And tidy defensive play. Decent pass. Oh, how did he keep that out? The delivery courtesy of Dybala. And behind for a corner. Waited well. And this to level it. Oh, he stopped it.
Well, I thought that would be a goal, but what a save. Great reactions.
And inspirational goalkeeping.
Well, that should have been a goal, but what a save that is from the keeper.
Oh, what a fine save. His instincts were spot on. So now a corner. And possession lost by the Giallorossi. Dybala. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Dovbyk. Excellent run in possession. Decent looking pass. And dealt with smartly. He read it quicker than anyone. Vertessen. Committed challenge. He's in here. Oh, the equaliser! Just what they needed, and the dream remains very much alive. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Big chance. Oh, it's in! To give them the lead in the final. The stuff that dreams are made of. Showing good situational awareness. Will it go in? And a goal to increase the lead in this final. Will they be stopped now? Kone. And finding their flow, but it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Saragossa. Oh, fancy footwork. Well, defending always has to be a team effort. Good piece of covering. Well, they could break at pace. And should have been so much more incisive. Artem Dovbyk. Malen with it. Dybala. And the chance slips away.
Well, they made some good decisions there.
And 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. Textbook example of how to cut it out. So the whistle then. We're at the halfway stage in this match. So the referee's whistle and into the second act of the drama. Authoritative attacking play from Dybala this time. Magnificent defending. Showing a good reading of the game. Saragossa. Committed defending. Stefan Leiner. Oh, just mistimed his run and the flag going up. Well, relying on their passing game in a bid to get them. Can he deliver? And the ball back with Roma now. Promising possession, this. Chance here. Well, it was close, but when you're trailing, close isn't quite good enough.
Yeah, I just sense it's going to be one of those days for them.
Effective challenge. Electing to shoot. Oh, difficult save to make. Who's going to get on the end of it? And just over the bar.
Well, he attacked it so well, but he just couldn't get above it, could he?
And unable to keep possession.
Yeah, that's good positioning and excellent reading of the situation.
Good-looking move. Clearance needed to be better. Takes on the shots. Well, it wasn't quite as dangerous as I thought it might be. That's a good-looking ball. And steered back under a bit of pressure. And snuffed out the danger immediately. And a lot to like about this attack. Might be a chance to break. Possession one. Just 20 minutes remaining now. How did they let that attack come to an end? It's not going to go down as the prettiest passing sequence we've ever seen.
Well, there's a lot of effort being shown, not too much quality in that midfield.
Not the pass he had in mind. He might elect to link up, Dybala. It's there for him. And what a magical save it was. Who can he pick out? And effectively parried away by the keeper. He'll take this on. And there it is. All in the melting pot now. And what a finale we could have in store for us. Late in the game here, and they know what they've got to do. Good challenge and a throw-in coming up. Dybala just couldn't keep it. Decent position. Can he finish them off? Oh, that's high-level defending.
Well, he showed all his qualities there.
Dovbik. Excellent vision. Malin. Not troubling the keeper. Vertessen. Good weight on that pass. And teammates to play it to. And we will have just one additional minute. League. The referee sounds this game into action. The final begins. A European trophy on the line. And here's the starting 11 for Aston Villa. Pau Torres starts alongside Ezri Konsa in central defence. And in attack, Ollie Watkins starts alongside Tammy Abraham. Liner. And flag raised, offside.
Well, that was always going to be offside. He just needed to hold on to the ball that little bit longer.
For Tessin. Can he finish? And behind for a corner. Over it comes. Nicely cut out. Well, you never quite know who's going to emerge from the shadows.
Derek, what a great opportunity.
Oh, there's the goal! There's the opener! How about that? 1-0 then. And in the end, he's run out of space. Lucadinha. Emiliano Buendia. Well, taken away. He won the ball. Emiliano Buendia. Showing good situational awareness. Well, moving the ball forward, they might be in business. That is a very fine challenge in difficult circumstances. Can he find the right pass? Well, it came to nothing in the end. Rogers. Well, very effective play in possession. Douglas Luiz. Will it happen for them? Very quick thinking there. Tammy Abraham. Well, a classic example of how to intercept. A good vision there. Oh, chance! Oh, a goal it is! The equaliser in this final. What next in the drama? Oh, nice work to get past his opponent. But no damage done, that's the main thing. Decent effort. A chance to nudge in front. Corner kick here. Who can he pick out? Well, that one has promise. Just had to look a bit lively given the pressure. Douglas Luiz. Could be dangerous. And he's made the run. For Tessin. And the flag has gone up. Offside. Onana. Now with Douglas Luiz. Decent effort there.
Well, he has such good technique. He really did hit that well. He certainly came close there.
Well, there's a living, breathing example of positional sense.
Well, he's done so well to read the pass. Clever bit of play.
And teammates around him. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Well, just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages here. And with that, the first time. So back at it, into the second half. And who's to say how this is going to end up? Vertessen. And with that, the attack fizzles out. And just like that, broken up. Tammy Abraham. Incisive pass. Well, not much doubt about that decision. Free kick. Nothing wrong with the idea on the free kick, but the goalkeeper has it. Stefan Leiner. Perfect challenge. Amadou Onana. And a lot to like about this attack. Well, after pressing like that, maybe the short route to goal. And the flag has gone up.
Well, he has to work a lot harder to stay onside there. He didn't read the situation at all.
Diabate. Can they do something with this ball in? Oh, that is a majestic goal! Volleyed home with precision and style. Superbly done. Well, that challenge was far from clean. Cynical would normally be yellow. Delivered into the box. Can he score? And that wasn't an easy save to make.
Yeah, there's not much you can say about that. It's just a breathtaking stop, isn't it?
Now, maybe room here for the counter-attack. And passing it well. Well, a disappointing end to that break. Rogers. Nicely constructed. Amadou Onana. And nothing comes of that attack.
Yeah, that's superb reading of the game.
Vertessen. Tammy Abraham. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Well, all doing their bit to keep them out. Just have to make sure they don't get caught on the counter-attack. Well, they promised much on the break, but ultimately delivered little. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. And Douglas Luiz with the feed. Oh, it might be. And a goal to square the game. Edge of the seat stuff. Vertessen. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Douglas Luiz. If they can finish here, that might be that. Oh, chance! Just narrowly off target. And a substitution in the offing. Amadou Onana. And a bit off the mark.
Yeah, that's not very good, is it?
Well, they're moving it around with real purpose here. Well, disappointing end to the move. Dangerous ball. Well, we know they can pass the ball better than this. Douglas Luiz. And look at this! Oh, yes! And it's one for the history books! League. One last step on this European journey. The UEFA Europa League final is underway. Here's how the lineup looks for Aston Villa. Matty Cash plays with Luca Digne in the fullback positions. And in attack, Ollie Watkins starts. Talisca! Still a chance. Well read to ease the pressure. Onana. Now what can they do from here? Maybe dangerous here. Well, there's defensive solidity for you.
Good job he made the turnover there.
Looked as though there might be a threat, but not so in the end. Good defending. Difficult to stop him. Oh, look at this. A tremendous run. Excellent vision. Chance to put them in front. And a fine stop. Played over. Oh, yes! First to score in this final. And it could be highly significant. Good run, very much in control of the situation. Douglas Luiz. Oh, disappointing end to that.
Yeah, just stopped it in its tracks there.
Trying to connect. Anderson Talisca trying to chip it. And a goal to increase the lead in this final. Will they be stopped now? Can he find the right pass? Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. And the keeper there to make sure nothing untoward happened. Well, you've got to savour such moments. Musaba. Fancies it. Crucial piece of defending. Now just the tackle that was needed. Thoughtful play. And on to Douglas Luiz. Well, all doing their bit to keep them out.
That really was a lovely bit of defending there.
Oh, good idea. And it could be for Marco Asensio. Well, well, well. How many players would have the confidence to try that? Simply magnificent. Well, an illegal challenge there. A goal! An exceptional performance this. 4 to the good now. Well, he's certainly not alone. Foul, but rightly play on. Can he score? And splendid reflex action there.
Yeah, that's goalkeeping at its very best. So quick to react there.
So the whistle then. We're up the halfway. Away they go again. Second half is underway here. Now they can reset the defence.
Yeah, just got to clear your lines there.
Douglas Luiz. Very quick thinking there. Might be a chance to break. And Fenerbahce with the ball again. Well, not smooth, but fiercely competitive in midfield. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Now, maybe room here for the counter-attack. Chances on. Oh, burying them beneath an avalanche of goals. No let up here. Cash. Pau Torres. It's with Douglas Luiz. Really good interception. Amadou Onana. On to Abraham. Electing to shoot. And a goal! He's put it away! A celebratory moment! Well, not quite what he wanted to do with the pass. Abraham! Well, unable to hold his run, and that's offside. Into the final 20 minutes. Fenerbahce doing well to regain possession. Oh, fancy footwork. Ah, a magnificent challenge.
Oh, what a tackle that was.
Could pose a threat on the counter. Good-looking cross. There it is! A fantastic goal, and no wonder he's off celebrating. And snuffed out the danger immediately. Abraham. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Ten minutes to go. Marco Asensio's in the thick of things. Was always likely to be the goalkeeper's ball. Abraham. Konsa. On to Rodgers. Ollie Watkins. And there it is, a goal. But will it be purely a consolation at this stage of the proceedings? They haven't been at their best. Amadou Onana. That shot had more than a bit of oomph behind it.
Yeah, you're absolutely right. He doesn't hit the target, but it was a very clean strike.
Marco Asensio. And just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages. N'Golo Conte. This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football fans. Not well, just the sort of weather the fans were hoping for this evening. It's absolutely ideal. My name is Derek Ray, and I'm joined for commentary by the former Arsenal and West Ham player Stuart Robson. And every reason to believe we're in for an entertaining match here. It's Gangwon FC, and they take on FC Seoul.
Well, they didn't play at their best last time out, so they'll need a better display today. In such a short campaign, you can't...
Takes aim, and able to close down the shot.
That was absolutely outstanding.
Well, here is the lineup for the hosts today.
Well, this system gives them a good defensive base. A well-drilled back four, a solid midfield with wide players tucking in, and two forwards who can press the ball. But does it provide enough fluidity going forward? I'm never sure.
He'll be breathing a sigh of relief. Ball one. And behind it's gone for a corner. A good and fair challenge. Out of play, throw in. Leonardo Ruiz. And that's great work to keep it in play. Well, a touch too heavy there. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. This for the lead. And the flag has gone up here, offside the decision. And in the perfect position to read it.
That was excellent defending.
That's a good-looking ball. And the deflection there before it went over the byline. Going to be a corner. Well, he has players waiting at the back post. But into the keeper's gloves. Can they make something of this now? Well, both teams giving it away. Well, no stopping him. Takes the shot. Well, the keeper making sure that was pushed well away from danger. Just like that, they have the ball again. And the shot. Monster piece of defending. Oh, getting the ball forward. Could be. Oh, narrowly wide. So unlucky. Ruiz. That's a good-looking ball. A fine block. Well, not every keeper would try that. And possession secured, keeper's ball. With the game level, let's see what they can do with this corner. Playing it in. Oh, that's a clever ball. Well, it smacks into the gloves of the goalkeeper. So, the whistle then. We're at the halfway stage in this match. Second half underway, and both teams will be itching to break the deadlock. Kim. Still seeking space. Strong challenge, but a corner here.
The danger isn't over yet.
Could be more trouble. Oh, my goodness! He's caught that so well! A goal of the highest class. Fantastic technique. And a throw coming up after that authoritative challenge. Oliveira. And possibilities here. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Now breaking at pace. Potential danger. Chance here. They've only gone and grabbed another one. 2 goals in quick succession. Now they have the lead. No wonder they're celebrating. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Well, that's eye-catching wide play. Marvellous anticipation. Can he put it in? A goal! That's 2 for him today. They simply can't stop him. No wonder he's celebrating. Oh, got into position brilliantly. Kim. Leonardo Ruiz. Oh, breezing past him. Well, he's been forced out of play this time. And the right place to cut out the pass. Well, he hit it with authority. Close. And an opening. A goal! An exceptional performance this. 4 to the good now. Well, you've got to savour such moments. Oh, it's a terrific challenge.
Yeah, great tackle, wasn't it?
Well, they could break at pace. And it's opening up. And that's a corner. Who can he pick out? And they'll get ready for the throw-in. Leonardo Ruiz. Effort from long distance. And a little too close to the keeper in the end. Intelligent defending. Oh, he looks threatening. Oh, superb reflexes. Playing it in. Now, maybe room here for the counter-attack. Possession 1. Well, the stoppage time situation. 1 minute here. Anderson Oliveira. Decent pass. And there it is. A goal. But will it be purely a consolation? And that is going to be that. Well, a tale of woe in terms of the scoreline. And there we have it. The first half is underway. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. And a look at the starting lineup for Al Hilal. Yassine Bounou is the goalkeeper. Sergej Milinkovic-Savic plays alongside Ruben Neves in the centre of midfield. And operating through the middle.
Big moment this.
They've found the net. And who knows, it could be the goal that wins them the championship.
Well, it's theirs for the taking now. Will that be the defining moment?
Can they set up a chance? And taking it away. Might be a chance here. And a goal it is! What does it mean? Well, it means silverware could be coming their way.
That's a big moment. They can't let it slip now, surely.
And he read it well. Waited well. Well, the shot more than decent. It had power, just couldn't find the target. Theo Hernandez. It's with Ruben Neves. Good visualisation and execution. But no, just offside.
Well, it was close and it is offside. The assistant got that absolutely right.
Plenty of support here. Showing real defensive commitment. Well, a cynical foul, no question. Benzema? Can he get one back? He can! He's given his team a real opportunity, and momentum is with them. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Oh, it might be. And it's gone in. The team's separated by 2 goals now. You cannot say they don't deserve it. Trying to tee it up. Oh, the threat level is still high. And they have possession again. Can he find the right pass? Oh, he's lost possession. Released it nicely. Well, the keeper had to intervene under a bit of pressure there. And striking it. And the keeper making sure there were no scraps for them to feed on. Milinkovic-Savic. High quality defending. Takes aim. Great defending. Tremendously strong in the tackle. And the shot. And there it is! 3 goals in front now. An immense performance. Well, showing really good width here. But really sticking to their task defensively. Has a go. And a goal to seal the hat-trick. A masterclass in finishing. Just can't stop him today. An effective challenge. Well, the managers will now deliver their half-time team talks. We're at the end of 45. Well, as they get the ball rolling again, interesting to see how the second half pans out. Oh, danger here. Fancies it. Well, wide by a hair's breadth. Almost had it where he wanted it.
This has been a top-class display today. Just look how many chances they've created. And if they want to, they could score a hatful of goals here.
Yes, they're having a field day in attack. And here they come again. Well, that attack collapsed completely. They'll get things going again with a goal kick. Ruben Neves. Salem Al-Dosari. And goes for goal! Oh, that is a goal from long range. He won't soon forget. Absolutely right out of the top drawer. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Al-Yami. And it's with Malcolm. Determined defending. Showing good situational awareness. Nice looking move, this. Gives it a go. Oh, really had to stretch to reach that one. Superb goalkeeping. Who can he pick out? The clearance wasn't decisive. The defender doing his job. Intercepted at the right time.
Yeah, that's superb reading of the game.
20 minutes to go in this one. In it goes! Such a complete performance. 4 in front now. And cutting it out. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Teammates available. Chance to finish. Oh, now that is an excellent save. And he's fired over the corner. Interesting pass. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Ready to break, perhaps. Incisive ball. Well, he moved into an illegal position.
Well, he had the vision to pick out the through ball, but he couldn't play it quite quickly enough.
And it's there for Karim Benzema. Well, they pulled one back, but perhaps a bit too late in this contest. They haven't been at the races this evening. Well, there's a living, breathing example of positional sense. That's a good pass. But how well he did to react in that manner. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. But nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. Well, the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. And there goes the final whistle. The celebrations will shortly be in full swing. Everyone, and welcome to the King Abdullah Sports City here in Jeddah, the shining jewel as it's known. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position, and I'm joined for expert analysis by my partner Stuart Robson. And on the menu, live Saudi Pro League action coming right up. It's Al Ittihad, and they face Al Hilal.
Oh, big moment here, Derek.
There it is, and just the ideal start. 1-0 then. Interception to snuff out the danger. Really fine piece of defending play to break us up.
Well, no way through there.
Well, attacking possibilities. Could be! How good was that? Karim Benzema. Benzema seducing with his passing. And they've done it to square the game once again. Exhilarating. Fabinho. A very good tackle. Diaby. And support available, but really sticking to their task defensively. Maybe the ideal pass. And there it is! 2 goals in a matter of minutes. Incredible stuff. Moussa Diaby. Youssef En-Nesyri. And managed to cut it out. It's a good thing too.
Yeah, he did so well to block the route there.
Maybe dangerous here. Oh, just mistimed his run and the flag going up. To level matters. In it goes to square the game. What a contest this is turning out to be. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Youssef En-Nesyri. Well, this could really help the cause. And you cannot argue with a hat-trick. Simply unstoppable today. Karim Benzema. On its way! Well, when all was said and done, Stuart, he wasn't a million miles away.
No, he wasn't, because he generates so much power from that sort of distance. His technique is brilliant.
And Benzema in the middle. Oh, there it is! A back-and-forth sort of match. Now they're level again. The lead lasted merely minutes. Awar. And moving it forward. Oh, that's a really good pass. And still dangerous. Just the challenge that was required. Malcolm. Gives it a go. And he's kept it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. He's driven in the corner. Not a convincing clearance. Well, nothing comes of it. Awar. Well, spot on with that challenge. Really good build-up, but no end product. Ruben Neves. Nicely played. This looks interesting. Annoyingly, there it breaks down. He's in behind. Oh, excellent reflexes!
Yeah, made it really difficult for the striker. Top-class goalkeeping.
And a pretty good header, wasn't it?
Absolutely.
Is that for the first half here? So the second half begins. Who will steal the show? Youssef En-Nesyri. Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. In a decent position. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Super pass. Oh, somehow managed to get there. Can he find the right pass? Committed challenge. Might lead to a chance. And Benzema! And foiled by the post. And the attack fizzling out.
Well, you won't get much closer than that. Al Hilal are certainly looking dangerous at the moment. Can they take the lead, though?
Well, at his best, Youssef En-Nesyri can be a very difficult player to go up against. And my goodness, he was in top form in the first half. Oh, the threat is there. And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. Who's going to get on the end of it? And firing it. And taken cleanly by the goalkeeper.
Well, you can't argue with those stats, can you? We've had good chances at both ends. The game is being played with great intensity, and it's been a pleasure to watch.
Might be a chance to break. Inexplicably, it fizzled out. Can they forge ahead? No, chance missed.
And a big chance at that, Derek. He should have put them in the driving seat there.
Malcolm. On to Benzema. Their turn to try to keep it. Well, this could really help the cause. Bergwijn. And blocked by Koulibaly. Chance here. Brilliant save. Salem Al-Dossari. Benzema waiting. Well, they can keep possession of it now. Possibilities for them to counter. And they'll get ready for the throw-in. And a delayed caution.
Yeah, great call. Played the advantage and then booked him.
Good through ball. An effective ball win. And the ball in behind the defenders. And slipped through by Karim Benzema. Well, it was close, but offside nonetheless.
Well, it's a matter of inches there, but he just went a fraction too early.
And a goal here might settle the outcome. Karim Benzema. Could be troublesome. And a relatively straightforward save for the keeper. A long way out. Oh, really had to stretch to reach that one. Superb goalkeeping. Trying to pick out a teammate. Textbook goalkeeping following the corner. Youssef En-Nesyri. It's with Bergwijn. The referee has decided there will be just 1 minute of added time. And there's here on And we're off. The first half begins with plenty of anticipation in the air. The lineup then for the hosts.
Well, it's a fairly standard 4-4-2, which you don't see that often, but it does have its strength, particularly with the front two they've got playing today. They're both good players.
Well, a touch too heavy there. This is the lineup for the visitors today. Steven Weinberg plays with Moussa Diaby on the flanks. And up front today is Youssef En-Nesyri. Housawi. Now with Mahrez. Just cutting off the supply. Youssef En-Nesyri. It's a weighted pass. Oh, might be. And that was goalkeeping right out of the top drawer.
It's absolutely remarkable. His reflexes were brilliant there.
Not smooth in possession. Al-Ghamdi. Galeno. Showing a great defensive instinct. Diaby. Albirekan. Moving it forward. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. And nicely over the top. Oh, what an opportunity. Oh, a goal! There it is! And the crowd stunned into silence. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Very effective pass. Fabinho now. Well, the cross could help them. Chance here. And a precise challenge just when it was required.
Well, defending doesn't get much better than that.
Danger building. How did they let that attack come to an end? Awar. Promising possession, this. Productive pass. Nicely cut out. Decent idea. Oh, you'll have a go. Wonderful block. Oh, he looks threatening. Opportunity. And a goal! They're going to take some stopping now. Two in front here. Al-Ghamdi. Throw-ins given. Housawi. Kessié has it. Delightful pass. Kessié. And possibilities here. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising.
They got everything right there.
Kessié. And with that, the first half draws to a close. So back underway, and an intriguing second half in prospect. Awar. And an opening. Oh, great save. And he's fired over the corner. And fantastic hands to deny that effort.
Ah, that should have been a goal, but what a save that was.
Denied. And off the post. And the defensive intervention there. And moving it forward. Oh, what a top-notch pass. In it goes! But it will not stand. Offside, Stuart.
Well, it looked close, didn't it? He certainly thought so. He's making that clear to the linesman now.
This is looking threatening. And it's gone behind for the corner.
Well, they haven't seen too many chances, but the crowd sensing this could be a turning point. They need a goal here.
Tony. Yusuf En-Nesyri. And cutting it out. Galeno. Annoyingly, there it breaks down. 30 minutes to go then. Good angle for the cross. Ah, superb tackle. Albirekan. Dangerous ball. Oh, so close to opening up the defence. Plenty of support here. Lot to like about that pass. High pressing and good high pressing. Osawi. And no way to sugarcoat that one, Stuart.
Well, sometimes it's worth having a shot from distance, but he never really set himself to hit that cleanly.
Yusuf En-Nesyri. Oh, got into position brilliantly. Ivan Toney. Just the challenge that was required. Decent looking pass. Options in the middle. A cross there that was decidedly ordinary. Really getting stuck in. Awar. Well, they lost custody of it. And plenty of room in the wide area. How did they let that attack come to an end? Firas Albirekan. Well, the goal disallowed. Offside, Stuart.
Yeah, I think everybody switched off there. It was quite clearly going to be offside.
Al-Ghamdi. Oh, he looks threatening. Well, a committed challenge. What's the referee going to do about it? Well, that's a good strike, and he might consider himself unlucky.
Yeah, great technique, but not quite the outcome he was hoping for there.
Nicely regaining possession. Cross could be useful. And the goal disallowed. You can see why. Offside, Stuart.
Yeah, and I think he knew as well. Immediately looked over his shoulder to check for the linesman.
Could reduce the deficit. Oh, and it goes! And that is simply vivacious on the volley. Take a bow. Take several bows. The degree of difficulty was high, but you wouldn't know. And they So the first half begins. Let's see what unfolds. The lineup then for the hosts.
Well, in this 4-5-1 shape, it will be interesting to see how close the wide midfield players get to their main striker. Will they stay wide or play through the inside right and inside left positions? We'll have to wait to see how it develops.
This is the lineup for the visitors today.
Well, in this shape, their two holding midfield players will be key today. If they can get on the ball and dictate the play, protect the two centre-backs, it will then allow the attacking players to show their creative quality.
Plenty of support here. Kessié. Well, moving the ball forward, they might be in business. Leonardo Ruiz. Perfect challenge. Ibanez. Really clever pressing. Real chance. And a superb stop.
Yeah, that's really good goalkeeping. Just made himself so hard to beat there.
Galeno. The delivery. Well, far too much on that particular cross. Tremendously strong in the tackle. Leonardo Ruiz. Anderson Oliveira. And the ball with Kim Jin-soo. Promising possession, this. Gives it a go. That was going in.
That really is a good block.
Mary Demiral. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Kessié. Ibanez. Might lead to a chance. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Oh, managing to beat him. Great sliding challenge.
Well, I have to say it was risky. Well, the fans are going mad here. They think that was a penalty.
Likes to run with the ball at his feet. Could still be dangerous. Oh, good defending to stop a decent-looking attack. And just like that, broken up. Majrashi. The first half here comes... So, all even here. Who might produce that match-winning moment? Osawi. On the ball, Mary Demiral. Mahrez. And in the right position to make sure it didn't go all the way through. And cut out nicely.
Yeah, right place at the right time there. Good defending.
Deciding to go inside. Mahrez. It is to be a throw-in. Oh, danger here. Can he score? And a little too close to the keeper in the end. Ruiz. Showing good situational awareness. Well, a joy to watch. A very timely interception. Hausawi. Kessier has it. Good-looking move. Not a very complicated catch for the keeper.
Well, those stats aren't great reading, are they? Neither side is playing with any fluency so far, and as a result, we've seen a pretty dull game. It has to get better.
Eyeing an opening. Can they nudge in front? And keeping it out. Can someone get on the end of this? Just 15 minutes remaining. Moving it forward. But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Firasal Birekan. On to Mahrez. If they can finish here, that might be that. Can he? Oh, they've done it! They've forged ahead, and it might be the goal that gives them victory. Well, they kept their shape defensively. Job done for now. Decent-looking pass. In search of an equaliser. Oh, genuine chance. Oh, striking the woodwork.
Well, I thought that was in.
Excellent run in possession. Spot on with that tackle. And we will have just one additional minute. And so the referee... building to a crescendo all week, and very shortly... Well, just the sort of weather the fans were hoping for this evening. It's absolutely ideal. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position, and alongside me is the former Arsenal and West Ham midfield player Stuart Robson. And it's a special occasion, this, because it's the first match of the season. It's FC Seoul, and they take on Gangwon FC.
Well, no title last season, so it's important they get...
Happy to shoot. There it is. A delightful start to this match. Just what they were hoping for. And cutting it out.
That was excellent defending.
Leonardo Ruiz. And credit due, a good intervention. Must be! In it goes! But wait a minute, that will not count.
Well, that was tight, but he was just offside. It was a good finish, though.
Wilting under the pressure, and now they try to go forward. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. And did just enough defensively. Clearly took a touch on the way out of play, so a throw-in to come. Opportunity, and a goal to really bolster things for them. 2 in front. Take it away. To trim the deficit, and it goes to reduce the deficit, still very much alive and kicking. Oh, you'll have a go. Oh, goodness me, off the post. Well, threat averted.
Well, that would certainly have put them in a great position. But with only a 1-goal lead, they're never going to be able to relax.
They've gone and scored again. They're doing everything in their power to make sure they're not pegged back. Intelligent threaded pass here. Oh, a brilliant save!
Well, that's what you want from your keeper. Stops like that.
Kim. And the defensive intervention there. Oh, nicely played. And he's broken free. The crossbar got in the way. And a goal it is. But offside is the verdict.
Well, it's a good finish, but he was just offside. Great decision by the assistant.
Really getting stuck in. Decent pass. Oh, got everything behind it. Now sending it in. Closing down. Lovely ball over the top. And the chance is on. In it goes! The lead just gets bigger. Surely they can't let this slip now. So the second half begins. Who will steal the show? Very effective pass. Oh, might be. Oh, what an astonishing goal! One for the archives. Remember where you were when it happened. Unforgettable. Showing a good reading of the game. Takes the shot. A goal! That's two for him today. They simply can't stop him. No wonder he's celebrating. Well, there's a living, breathing example of positional sense. Possession changing hands. Well, that one has promise. Anderson Oliveira. And he's made headway. Full marks to the keeper.
Well, what a reaction from the goalkeeper. Such a good save in the end.
Oh, useful ball. Element of risk there, but he's won the ball. Chance maybe to use their counter-attacking ability to good effect. Opportunity it is. Oh, yes! A goal! Exactly what they were looking for, and he's come up with it. And he read it well defensively. Impressive build-up. But nothing comes of it. Good idea. Well, that has been deemed offside, Stuart.
Well, he took too long to get the pass away. It's as simple as that.
Now, who can he play it to? Oh, it might be! Anderson Oliveira. And it crossed the touchline, so a throw in here. Well, this could really help the cause. Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. Oh, it looked really promising for them.
Well, that's a good turnover, isn't it?
Now counter-attacking possibilities. And a disappointing end to that. Decent pass. And the flag has gone up, offside. That's a good-looking ball. In it goes! It looked as though they were down and out. Not a bit of it. What will happen next? Well, getting the ball forward. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Well, that is asking for a yellow card. This could square the game. Great defending. Flag raised for offside. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. And he might be through here. In it goes to increase their advantage. And will that be the goal that ends up securing it for them? Full time then, and when you're second best in you, and I don't think... So here we go, an exciting 90 minutes in prospect. And this is how the hosts will begin the game today.
Well, 4-4-2 is a good formation if it's played well. It covers most of the bases defensively, and if you can then rotate your positions when you regain possession, you can also be fluid in attack. Let's hope we see that today.
And introducing the starting players for Al Hilal. Yassine Bounou is the goalkeeper. Sergej Milinkovic-Savic plays alongside Ruben Neves in the centre of midfield. And beginning the game up front today, Karim Benzema. Oh, a bold challenge to say the least. And he read it superbly. But I'm not sure everyone expected that sort of approach from there.
That was a really clean strike. Certainly a good effort.
Well, a good tackle. Well, you never quite know who's going to dominate a game in advance, but I think you can maybe make an argument
can he
for
score
this.
here, Derek?
And a goal! Down to 10, but don't write them off just yet. 1-0. And they keep it moving. Is this the equaliser? And thwarting his opponent in the nick of time. Oh, fine stop. This could be the equaliser. Oh, a challenge that was simply world-class.
Yeah, top-class defending. That was a threat in attack.
Happy birthday to the coolest football player, Bodie Jeffries. Happy birthday from all your friends and family.
Opportunity here. And a goal to square the game. Edge of the seat stuff. Salem Al-Dossari. Well, they've lost the ball. Well, he's certainly not alone. And hit with ferocity! Oh, that is a goal from long range. He won't soon forget. Absolutely right out of the top drawer. Incisive pass. Oh, good work to deny the opportunity. Now sending it in. And the goalkeeper really exuding confidence. Lee. Take it away. Oh, that's a clever ball. Oh, cut out brilliantly.
Well, he showed all his qualities there.
Well, it's a good-looking position. Is there a goal in the future? Can he level it? And how about that for a save? Oh, a goal! It's gone in! The goalkeeper doesn't want to see a playback of that ever again. A very timely interception. Could be dangerous. Oh, what an opportunity. And there it is! 2 goals in a matter of minutes. Incredible stuff. And with that, the first half draws to a close. And off we go again. The second half has begun. Danger building. Oh, great defending. Good movement. Oh, genuine chance. And it's gone in! The team's separated by 2 goals now. You cannot say they don't deserve it. Can they set up a chance? Good pressure to win it back. Kim. He's in behind. In it goes! He's made it a brace for himself. No stopping him, apparently. Kim. And he's broken free. A goal! How about that? He's put it away to make it a hat-trick. That's a good-looking ball. Oh, there it is! It's one goal after another, and it speaks to the quality of their performance. Can he find the right pass? A fine reading of the situation. Well, you really have to applaud the ambition. Well, breaking at pace is always a possibility. Referee intervening. And a relatively straightforward save for the keeper. A super tackle, and they've won possession. And the keeper more than equal to the task. And a goal kick coming up. And he read it well.
Yeah, he really did anticipate where that ball was going.
And forcing the mistake. Well, the referee not too happy with the challenge and blows for a free kick. Oh, into the wall. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Oh, this looks useful. And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. Who's going to get on the end of it? And that's a decent bit of goalkeeping. Behind for another corner. Can they cash in?
This has been a really good performance, as you can see. They've created numerous chances, they're winning the game comfortably, and they could go on and score more. This could get really embarrassing.
Can he find the net? And the degree of difficulty wasn't all that high in terms of the save. Danger building. Is this the moment? Oh, it's off the post. And the challenge halts them in their tracks. Well, full marks for getting past him. Oh, difficult save to make. So the corner played into the box. Just far too close to the goalkeeper. Good-looking effort! Oh, the crossbar is still reverberating. I think he might feel he should have done better with that effort.
Not the best option taken there. A slight rush of blood, I think.
It is to be a throw-in. And possession given away. Decent idea. Can he find the right pass? And we will have a couple of additional minutes. Must put it away. And that's tidy work to push it to safety. Corner kick forthcoming. And there it is, the final whistle. The home... Travels have taken us to the desert. We're at the King Fahd Stadium in Riyadh. I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray, at the microphone. And sitting alongside me is the former Arsenal, West Ham and Coventry midfield player, Stuart Robson. And on the menu for you, live coverage of this Saudi Pro League match. It's Al Hilal, and they face Al Ittihad.
When looking forward to this game, you can't help but notice there are some great matchups all over the pitch, particularly in those central areas. Whichever team wins more of those battles will win the game.
And a look at the starting lineup for Al Hilal. Yassine Bounou is the goalkeeper. Sergej Milinkovic-Savic plays alongside Ruben Neves in the centre of midfield. And operating through the middle in attack today, Karim Benzema. Let's have a look at the initial 11 for the visitors. Moussa Diaby plays with Steven Bergwijn out wide. And up front today is Youssef En-Nesyri. Effective on the flank. And it's going to be a free kick. And that is a free kick artist at work. What a goal it was. Steven Bergwijn. Mitai. Read that pass all the way, cutting it out. And a creative look about this. Oh, great vision. Milinkovic-Savic. And it's with Malcolm. Ruben Neves. Well, nicely cut out. Now what can they do with the ball? Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. And the keeper getting right behind it. He's driven in the corner. Miles off target with that particular header.
Well, the defender did just about enough there. A difficult chance in the end, I would say.
Youssef En-Nesyri. Well, successfully cut out. Now the quick counter-attack could be on. Karim Benzema. Need to get bodies back. And the upshot is free kick. Couldn't get it past that human barrier. Oh, great save! Corner kick played in. Now they have possession in a good area of the pitch. And striking it. And a goal! They've added to the lead. Much needed security. Mitai. Fine build-up play. Can he get one back? He can! He's given his team a real opportunity. And momentum is with them. Well, good run and good ball control. No, high-quality defending. Oh, nicely played. Diaby. Delivered into the area here. Really good build-up, but no end product.
Well, they certainly got their defensive shape absolutely right there.
Fine cross into the middle. And the ball back with Al Hilal now. And in with a real chance. In it goes! Delighted to be two in front. Things look good for them now. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Now counter-attacking possibilities. Oh, you'll have a go. And did just enough defensively. And with that, the first half... So the two teams have switched around and the second half is underway. And playing it through. Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. Wonderfully weighted pass. Beautiful pass. Can they do it? And there it is! Still life left in this game, and they have the momentum now. Might lead to a chance. And an astute piece of defending. Malcolm. Benzema. Moving it forward. Well, let's see about the cross. It was an attack of promise, but they couldn't take advantage of the situation. Chance to finish. And thwarting his opponent in the nick of time. Ruben Neves. Well, the timing was perfect. Ball one. That might help them. Milinkovic-Savic. And moving through the gears now, Benzema. Oh, moving it nicely. Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. Able to skip past his man. Well, there it is. Real resilience for you, having been 2 goals down. Al-Yami. Well, moving the ball forward, they might be in business. And a useful cross. Oh, great attacking play. Dangerous ball. And not the most convincing of headers when all was said and done.
Yeah, but in the end, I think the defender does enough to make it very difficult for him.
Steven Bergwijn. And easily intercepted. And passing it well. And over the touchline for an Al Hilal throw. Danger building. Oh, beating his opponent with ease. And a goal! In the lead again! Fully deserved! And conceding the throw-in. Determined defending. Milinkovic-Savic. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Well, forward they go, chasing the game. But really sticking to their task defensively. Now perhaps they can counter from here. Well, a disappointing end to that break. And Nesiri. Steven Bergwijn. Malcolm. Just straying offside. And the right place to cut out the pass.
Good positioning to win the ball back there.
Oh, the threat is there. Oh, top goalkeeping. Well, a corner it is, and they know they've got to be opportunistic at this stage of the game. And that is Hello from this 62,000 capacity stadium, King Abdullah Sports City in Jeddah, Saudi Arabia. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me, ready to provide all the analysis, is Stuart Robson. And coming right up, we have live action from the Saudi Pro League. Can he put it away? Oh, it's gone in! A derby goal, the first of the contest, electric! Housawi. And here's Galeno. Playing with a flow and intensity. But it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Giving it away. Oh, good idea. He fancies it. My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. So the corner played into the box. Good weight on that pass. And snuffed out the danger immediately. Has eyes for goal! Taken by the keeper without any fuss. Moussa Diaby. Youssef En-Nesyri. On to Diaby. And a bit off the mark.
Yeah, they've made it too easy to win it back there.
And the shot. Oh, what a save! And there's the delivery. And a firm punch. And he read it superbly. He'll have a go here. Oh, my goodness. Excellent agility just to reach the ball. Incisive ball. Oh, could finish. And a goal to level this contest. All even. Well, he could really get at the opposition. Too easy. Far too easy. How did they let that attack come to an end? En-Nesyri. On to Diaby. Well, goal kick, just as it was looking promising.
I think they could have done better there.
That's a high-quality pass. He'll be breathing a sigh of relief. Ball one. Oh, what a top-notch pass. Oh, could be a chance. Can he chip it home? Oh, a finish of real class. No wonder he's celebrating. Take a bow. Mahrez. On the ball, Meri Demiral. Intelligent defending. Firas Al-Birekan. It's a weighted pass. And had only the goalkeeper to beat.
Yeah, just never looked convincing there.
Al-Gamdi. And space for them here on the flank. Crossed into the penalty area. Not a huge chunk of added time. 1 minute. Beautiful pass. And there it is, the half-time whistle. And off we go again. The second half has begun. Good ball to switch the play.
Yeah, that could cause them problems now.
Mahrez. And support available. Outrageously skillful. Well, danger averted thanks to his teammate. And plenty of room in the wide area. And a decent delivery. And the problem not completely solved. And having a go! And good safe hands on display. Majrashi. Firasal Birekan. Well read to ease the pressure. Quick break could be on. Need to get bodies back. Just fizzled out completely. Well, Yusuf En-Nesyri can be a bit of a nightmare to play against when he's on top of his game, as he was in the first 45. Your take?
Well, he's been the difference between the two sides, and not just because of his goal, but his general play has been really good.
And fired against the crossbar. Sometimes you need luck on your side.
Well, they've got away with that one. That looked to be going in. Well, had that gone in, the game was firmly in their hands. Now, though, they've got to make sure they don't let this slip.
Well, having been denied by the woodwork, now the focus is on keeping the opposition at bay. Good ball over the top. And the deflection means a corner. Who can they pick out? Takes aim. Well, I thought that was going to be his second goal of the game.
Well, he's certainly looking a threat out there today, isn't he?
Was it a great clearance? It's in. They're looking really relaxed and confident and not giving the opposition much of a look in. Mahrez. Very quick thinking there. That's a good-looking ball. Oh, the goalkeeper did well to hang on to that one. And no way through. Oh, breezing past him. Oh, difficult save to make. Played over. And a timely intervention. And hit with ferocity. Oh, magnificent save.
Well, he's just pulled off a great save there. What reactions from the goalkeeper that was.
Did a good job of cutting it out. Excellent strike. Well, the goalkeeper managed to make the save without much difficulty in the end. Oh, I thought they were onto something there.
That's a good bit of defending there, isn't it?
Well, doesn't have to do it on his own, but timely defending when it mattered. 5 minutes to go. Released it nicely. And quick thinking defensively. And the fourth official confirming that we'll have 1 additional minute. Abdullah Sports City here in Jeddah, the shining jewel as it's known. I'm Derek Ray and I'm joined for expert analysis by Stuart Robson. And with the game just moments away now, this really ought to be a superb watch. What are you expecting to see?
This should be a good game. Great atmosphere inside the stadium. We've got two teams full of quality, some interesting matchups, and two coaches that want to play an attractive brand of football. What more could you ask for?
And this is the initial 11 for the visitors today. Real chance. And a goal! Not bad for starters. They take an early lead. Majrashi. On the ball, Meri Demiral. Ibanez. Riyad Mahrez. Kessié has it. Mahrez. Playing with patience. Kessié. Crossing possibilities. This could be the equaliser. And they've done it to square the game once again. Exhilarating. Well, they're moving it around with real purpose here. Must take the lead here. And they have. You've got to say, it has been coming. Perfect challenge. Mahrez. Well, this could really help the cause. Oh, disappointing end to that.
Well, they made some good decisions there.
Oh, big opportunity. In it goes! That will greatly help the cause. Now they only need to keep concentration levels high. Mahrez. It's a fierce effort. Well, the goalkeeper doing what he's paid to do. Who can they pick out? Well, that attack collapsed completely. Ivan Toney. Oh, that's a really good run. And now their turn to have the ball. Ruiz. Threading it. Oh, a moment of pure class. Unbridled joy for him and the supporters. Hausawi. Majrashi. Meri Demiral. Now with Mahrez. On the ball, Meri Demiral. And the defensive intervention there. Plenty of support here. Decent looking pass. Kessié. Well, not on the target. The keeper seemed to have it covered.
Well, he did seem to have it covered, but it's not a bad effort, though. He really did strike it well.
That is that for the first half here. And away they go again. Not much of a contest, this. Ibanez. Kessié has it. On the ball, Meri Demiral. Ibanez. And here's Galeno. Kessié. This looks promising out wide. And a long way out here. Well, that was a very respectable effort from such a long way out.
Well, he hits it cleanly, and it's a very good strike, but just not on target.
Good wing play. Did look as though they had attacking momentum, but not so.
Well, that's how to defend the edge of the box.
Majrashi. Ibanez. Hausawi. Kessié. Maybe dangerous here. Firasal Birekan. On its way! Good bit of ball winning. Now counter-attacking possibilities. And finally up a cul-de-sac. And the corner's been given. Over it comes. Now the keeper grabs it.
Well, as the stats highlight, their attacking play up to that final third has been decent. They've had chances, but in front of goal they've been wasteful. And today that's cost them. I can't see a way back from here.
And that's comfortably gathered. Leonardo Ruiz. This looks more than decent. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising. Firasal Birekan. Galeno. Albirekan. And they have possession again. Tony. Oh, good idea. And there's the feed into the box. It might end up being a genuine chance. Could pose a threat on the counter. Well, they couldn't quite use that break in the manner that they'd hoped.
Yeah, very good recovery runs from the defenders there.
Well, a scrappy phase in midfield here. Albirekan. Oh, good vision there. Really good block. Over the touchline for a throw-in. An utterly disappointing cross. Goal kick. And easily intercepted. He has teammates around him. Opportunity! Oh my goodness! That was staggeringly good! Of the highest order! Oh, in with a chance! In it goes! To rubber stamp it once and for all! And the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. And a throw-in it's going to be.